Sacramento, and you need a few keys to do that. You need a great player, you need great passers, you need unselfish guys, and you need a family atmosphere in the locker room. And we had it all.
Inside, here's Stewart. Not going to go that time. Good D by Wood. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage. The defense has done a good job of forcing him into tough shots this quarter.
And a wide open look for Porter.
I'm ready to go, I'm not wasting time. Stripped of a lion, feel so alive. Foot on the pedal in overdrive. Full of passion. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. All my discipline. I just wanna get. Another round, I know it's for the win. I'm coming strong like a tsunami. Leaving my mark, making history. Taking the title with guarantee. Chasing the glory, yeah, you know me. Coming in first like I'm royalty. Holding my trophy of victory. Ain't nobody do it quite like me. All of my wins take it seriously. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. All my discipline. I just wanna get. Another round night.
They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants, and if my walk, my brody don't go too much, and he won't make with that, so you better not talk. We play with the too much, thank God he ain't find me the music, I feel like a star. They calling me on too much, cause I leveled up, I'm brand new, and I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss, do it alone so there's no one to cross. Youngin' was hungry and scared of the dog. Got it, he gone cause he real like a boss. I spend it all cause I feel like a boss. I'm frying, we getting some more. You burn that bitch, then you lost. Labels they calling, I guess I'm a boss. I can never get time cause I'm playing for the spot. Remember on them days we was posted by the block. Brody got paid, he was staying with a that's me and him the same, try to range on no top. Praying for the block, I was praying for my pops. Still miss tops cause he's all alone. They was staying in my socks and before he stopped, let the rain gonna drop. For the slide, I don't ever hug, get him from the I don't love those, got the blues in my pocket before I go broke, man. Yeah, bring the They all been asking when he gonna drop, but I got some that hit you in your top. He high. Came up from nothing, put on for the block. I just been wishing that day for my pop, so I just been praying I'll make it on top. This for them days I ain't make it on time. Mama could smart, she finally proud. Remember my was running with wild, we made it we out of the draw. They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants and my wall. My brody don't go too much, and he won't make so you better not talk. We play with the much, thank God y'all found me the music, I feel like a star. They calling me old too much, cause all of it up I'm burning when I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss.
How you playing it, been in the air, don't know what I'm landing. League, I'm not romantic, got my cheese, I'm tired of waiting. 30K cash Monday in Vegas, do 2 M's, I wish I saved it. Getting crazy, no more friends, just me and my baby. Just bought a whole Benz, I'm by Mercedes. Come on, let's ride. And for your best five, been stressing and never. Wish Mary had less time, wish Apple did too, man. We sliding in suits, nah, big no. This story got 2 sides, reminiscing about Drew. I wish you had seen shine. Be crazy, better keep me going. Just bought 4 woods, about 3 on 4. Check the board, we been scoring.
Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. What the they started? This ain't your average artist. Yeah, I grew up on Heartless, but I never been half-hearted. It don't depend who's asking, suck what, it couldn't be me you're speaking to. These man didn't believe in you, now they wanna chill with you. It comes to me naturally, this ain't no gimmick or acting. Me, that's like then walk off casually. Try know that I'm active. Try me cause I'm match fit. TB still gang haters see me and get some family. The fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack, it is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts, I know what it is. Now I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Round there gets down there gets it's kinda mad when your brethren falls in love with a still rough, rugged and ready. If they're coming, I'm ready. I've done it already. I ain't running, I'm running it red. See, these man are just desperate. Do anything for the best look. Can't hear when they're speaking backwards. Forwards where I put my best foot. Diamond a shine and a glisten. Jump in the Benz, time for the mission. I'll put my gold shoe face on. A real boss don't need permission. And the fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack, it is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts, I know what it is. Now I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly.
Hey, yo, Vanadium, you made this.
Till it ain't, things will never be the same, never be the same again. Everything's so strange, it ain't a game no more. We were just getting lifted yesterday. Now we're just reminiscing. Yesterday. Keep my head up over water. My eyes getting bigger, the world getting smaller. I've been getting richer, only made me crazy. Mama said I'm different since I was a baby.
Oceans, give me a sip of that potion. No, my heart is not broken, but I feel like it's open. Please somebody do surgery. Tell the doctor come work with me. I keep looking at my soul, praying but only God knows. And I've been working 9 to 9. Yeah, but they talk about it. It's all fine, but who can say that I would be the man of your dreams? I will do all that I can and be all I can be. I'll keep holding you down. Even though you're not around. So hard to get over it. I've tried to get under it. Stuck in between. It is what it is. What it is. Bye bye for now. I'll keep holding you down.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now here's Murray. And tonight, two of the more methodical offenses in the league, Grant. With so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace to tighten their clamps.
Here's Anthony. Here's Carter. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Murray with it. Three-pointer. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, I tell you what, that's a sight for sore eyes to see Murray connecting from distance, because when he's doing that, it really opens things up for him, because we know he can get to the basket.
And the Magic again can't hit. Here's Johnson. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
The shot, no good. Pirtle with some nice D.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses. Boy, not the kind of start they wanted. Only 1 for 4 so far.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Bamba. Here's Wagner. For 3. Bamba misses.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
McDermott outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And when Pirtle sees a guy on his team open, he finds him right away, whipping that pass there directly. You know, reliability is important when you talk about NBA players, and Doug McDermott is valuable in that regard. He's not trying to do it all out there, just focusing on what he does to help the team be its best.
Into the lineup for the Spurs, Josh Richardson.
Here's Murray with the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Oh, there's the alley. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Woo! This energy is unmatched. And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
You know, McDermott is a floor spacer, but Clark, he can definitely be counted on under the hoop on offense.
Yeah, he can be, B.A., because he moves so well without the ball. He's an excellent cutter. That shot of his, that range and efficiency, gives him an added step of quickness, and I think his field goal percentage reflects that.
Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
With the 9-foot standing reach, Carter has no trouble putting that away.
The shot by Pirtle, no good. Orlando trailing here. Three-pointer, Anthony. The offensive rebound. Pass to Suggs. It's stolen by Pirtle. Outside Murray. To the paint. The shot by Pirtle, no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And he was camped in lane there. He gets a 3-second call. 1:11 left in the first. And here's Murray. To the middle. The shot by Pirtle, no good.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
San Antonio leading. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
Bamba, that's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. And that misses. That would have put him up.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive. Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Here's Pirtle. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in.
There's no stopping Pirtle when he has the ball in that spot. Just abusing the defense down in the paint. He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
A good look from Johnson. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Here's Anthony. 5 to shoot. Bamba misses.
You look at it, a nice combination of size and mobility made Poeltl a top 10 pick in 2016. He does a really good job bringing energy and taking up space at both ends of the floor. And I love his hands at the offensive and defensive end.
Nice shot by Walker.
Boy, you look at him, he's a quality floor general who knows exactly how to dish the ball to his teammates. Murray, nice job there running the offense.
Here's Carter. Here's Bamba. Poeltl grabs a miss.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
They double team Walker. Left side Murray. Uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 7. You know, Clark, on a per-minute basis, Poeltl's shot blocking and rebounding are near elite.
They really are, B.A., and it's hard for the average fan to pick up on that, but his game is not flashy. It's all substance, and he's got excellent timing at the defensive end and catches just about everything at the offensive end.
Offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. Pass to Bamba. Takes a 3, and he can't jam it through.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Now here's Bamba. And the Magic again can't hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pass to Murray. And he's going for the oop here. Bamba up top. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Murray. Outside Richardson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Jonathan Isaac making his return from that knee injury he suffered in the bubble. Through the grueling rehab, he kept hope, kept the faith, and kept working to come back strong. He said it revealed another level of grit and grind inside of him. And guys, he's determined to come back better than ever.
Thanks, Allie. Here's Johnson. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Johnson's got his first points of the game. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Brad, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Richardson with it. Bamba covering. Pass to Poeltl. Here's Primo. And it's off from three-point range. And Orlando has possession. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. To the inside. Down low. Poeltl. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Spurs lead by 11. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
Now here's Bamba. He's got 5. Just 4 to shoot. A shot to stop the drought. The rebound by the Spurs.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Anthony. There's the drive. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Primo. Knocks it down from distance.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Pass to Bamba. Oh, they pick off the pass. And he lays it in on the break. 5 points in the game.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket. Really quite cool to see Cole Anthony out there living his NBA dream. And obviously his dad, Greg, a good player in his own day, but also a part of the NBA 2K family, giving you commentary at a high level. But Cole's a tremendous talent himself, the 15 overall pick of the 2020 draft.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Clark, you see any similarities between Cole and his dad, Greg?
I do. There's a toughness and grittiness to both of them. Clearly, he's a little better athlete, but that typically is a generational thing in most cases. Really solid player, smart, good locker room guy, all attributes that his dad had. But heck, both were top 15 picks. I don't know too many households that can make that claim, so that's pretty impressive as point guards.
Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Spurs lead by 18.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Richardson. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And here's Collins for three. He drops it from range. Collins has got 5 now.
You know, a pretty easy solution to stopping this run would be to get back on defense. It's pretty simple.
Inside. And he makes it on the layup.
No stopping Wendell Carter there. Powers past the defender and gets it to go.
Pass to Collins. Lots of room. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 7 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Kept alive. Bamba goes up with it again. Anthony outside. To the paint. Here's Bamba. And it's blocked by Collins.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
They have the lead, but their three-point game hasn't been as effective as it was in the first half.
And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Pass to Carter. Now here's Bamba. He has 7. 3 on the clock.
You know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
Into the lineup for the Spurs. Doug McDermott. DeJounte Murray.
A challenging stretch for Orlando here. Pass to Bamba. Here's Suggs. Collins defending. And it's blocked by Collins. McDermott for three. The Spurs rebound. Goes back up. And it's Collins laying it in. Collins has got 9.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
To the inside. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boom! At over 7 feet tall with bounce, Bamba, a great option for the alley-oop.
Collins outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Pass to Bamba. And here's Wagner, defended by McDermott. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Anthony. Now Bamba from the arc. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. Wide open.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here. You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Pass to Collins. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Spurs. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Now Murray. The layup off target. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
On offense, here is San Antonio. It's tipped.
Wendell Carter Jr. at 6'11", able to use his great length to get the block right there. Impressive.
Primo can't hit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Carter, good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And he's going for the lob. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Now here's Bamba. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
To the middle. Pass to Murray. From outside, off the mark.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Here's Bamba. Here's Suggs. Anthony outside. Collins with the rebound.
After he pulled off that rare crossover, he had nothing left for the finish.
Murray, shot is good.
Tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems.
Pass to Bates-Diop. Jacks up a 3. No good there. Now Orlando takes it the other way.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Up top, Collins. blocked by Bamba. In transition, the Magic on the run. Got a piece of it. And stolen by McDermott. Pass to Primo. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Bamba. Here's Orlando. 19-point game. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, because Carter Jr. is so dynamic athletically, his teammates have a lot of confidence in him finishing the alley-oop.
And he lobs it up top. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Keldon Johnson. Josh Richardson.
Down low. And the layup is good off the glass.
Oh, he's a very effective scorer from there. Bamba's excellent at using his size to his advantage.
Here's Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Anthony outside. Here's Carter. Pass to Bamba. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Spurs.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
Now here's Murray. On the take. McDermott from outside. Hits a three-pointer.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Bamba, that's good.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Out of bounds.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. .40 seconds left in the final quarter. Collins, a good look. And they'll get another chance. To the right side. McDermott for three. The rebound by Carter.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Murray. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Pass to Wagner. Off with the layup. From deep. Off target. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
I'm a Benjamin Flash it. Metaphor for what you do and what you giving us. Mass incarceration on the minds of those who listening. Gotta be strategic how I pen the pen on paper, pen to tell on every donkey that try coming for my action. Miscommunication leads to misconceptions of my passion. Passionate effort towards can for folk, show me the lack in it. I had to learn to ration it. Protect the feelings of the folk that wouldn't do for mine to back when it's the pacifist. Must pacifist sometimes to bring a balance back and back we go to acting. Folk be fake mad, folk be fake rich, folk be fake woke, folk be fake lit.
Got my dough on the rise, and my soul on the side. Don't go chasing dollars. Let the money chase you instead. Patience how you bake the bread.
They're here.
Don't go chasing dollars. Ooh. Don't go chasing dollars. Ooh, don't go chasing dollars. Don't go
Jody on the run.
They're here.
Rook on the.
Yeah. Gotta figure it out. Gotta figure it out. Coming anyway. Yeah. Hey. I'm a cool if you get to know me. Don't spend my time trying to kiss. 250 large in the book bag. I do my by my lonely. That's probably why these know me. I order $50 guacamoles. And my diamonds hit. Why your rollie tick. A blue fur for my man. Boo, they all lame. That's for even thinking you was with us. We don't like jokes, don't be with us. Saw the car keys, now she with us. Roscoe's on the table, that's for breakfast.
On the road. Looking for a win against a Western Conference rival. The Houston Rockets are getting ready for this thing to get started. And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Out of experience on the floor tonight, Greg, how does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
Well, Kevin, guys are going to play smart, and they're going to be in position to make plays. So this could come down to just who makes more of the big shots.
Your Spurs squad. Substitution for your Spurs: Zach Collins, Josh Richardson.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Now here's Murray. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Collins.
Houston.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter.
Kevin Porter Jr.
That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
To the paint. Here's Collins. Here's McDermott. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I think he's got to keep working on his interior game. Doug McDermott showing he wants to be more than just an outside shooter.
There's Porter with the three. And stolen by Richardson. Lobbed up there for Collins.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
And in the past, Murray's coaches have said he wants to be pushed.
He's a tough kid who's overcome a ton. Takes nothing for granted, wants to earn his keep. He understands what a privilege it is to play in this league.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Collins. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Well, I like the mindset of Richardson here. Not settling for the jump shot.
Pass to Wood. From deep. That doesn't go either for Wood.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Wood. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
The first bucket for this offense, 1 of 4 to start the game.
We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. 6-point game. And it's Murray penetrating. Bucket is good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Porter looking it over. Here's Tate. A three-pointer, no good. San Antonio with the ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Back to McDermott. Johnson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
You know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Here's Wood. 6 to shoot. And it's Green with the jam.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward. Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Rockets foul.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal
good job to take it right at the
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Over in the corner, Wood. Pass to Tate. Outside, Porter. Over in the corner, Wood. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wood's got 5 points so far.
And a fantastic decision maker. Wood recognizes when he should shoot once he catches the pass.
Tries from 16. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
That shot, no good. Richardson outside. Back to Collins. To the left side wing. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Richardson for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Pass to Porter. And stolen by Murray. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The wide open look here. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the...
And so it's San Antonio in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Christian Wood. Then Collins is right there.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Houston Rockets are rebuilding. That's a hard pivot for a team that, until last season, was pursuing titles. The new front office has been candid. It's presented challenges as they look to go young and stack up draft picks. They plan to make constant bets on unproven talent as they build toward the future. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. And the Rockets with possession here. following the bucket by the Spurs. Richardson with it. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Right side, Collins. Rocket 6. Lays it up off the glass. Now we've seen mid-range jumpers lose favor, but Clark, it seems like the floater is on the rise.
Kevin, it's a must-have shot in today's game because of the lane being open as much as it is, the way the game is officiated, where you can drive it and create foul situations. Smaller guys that get in the lane have to have a shot that can avoid taller defenders, and the floater is that shot.
Here's Gordon. Rebounded by McDermott.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Collins wide open. He fires. And it's off from three-point range. Now Green. He's looking for Richardson and finds him. One-on-one here. McDermott for three. Tate with the rebound. Rockets trail by 10. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Launches it. Rebound, San Antonio.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kept alive. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. On the wing, Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left now here in the second. To the wing right side. Tate. Another miss by Houston. San Antonio leading by 10. Richardson gets a wide open look. Misses off the left iron.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
And Greg at 6'5" and 200 pounds. Not the most imposing frame for Josh Richardson, but he is a quality defender.
Well, a lot of it is between the ears. I mean, the plus wingspan helps, but it's that competitive will that enables him to hold his own.
And a wide open look for Porter. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And here is Murray. Pass to Collins. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Tate. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Wood. He's guarded by Collins. And here is Tate. Back to Wood. Outside, Porter. Shoots from the corner. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
4 seconds left. Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Let's take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
That'll do it for the first half. It's the Spurs. They lead by 9. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's Porter outside.
Porter Jr.
Sinks the three-pointer. Porter's got the first bucket of the third here for the Rockets. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Pirtle. Moves back up. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Outside Gordon. Right side Porter. Over in the corner, Wood. Pirtle with the steal. Pass to McDermott. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Back to Pirtle. The second effort. Plays it up and banks it in. Pirtle's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Here's Primo after the Rockets pick up 3. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Rockets trailed by 7. Pass to Wood. Lets the 3 fly. The kick out to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. And the wide open shot from Green. Offline with his 3. Here's Primo. With the drive. And here is Pirtle. Pass to McDermott. Back to Pirtle. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
And finished off by Wood.
You know, it's all about getting good position, ideal position. And once Wood has that, the rest is simple.
And the first thing you notice about Green, the next level athleticism, incredible burst off the dribble, and makes smooth adjustments midair.
Here's Wood, and Pirtle sends it back.
And Pirtle deserves a lot of credit for his shot blocking ability. He's a dynamic and dynamite shot blocker.
2 minutes.
And one can only imagine what Green will be like, great, with a little time.
He's still refining his shot release, still working on getting others involved. But we haven't seen a 2-guard into the league with this much potential in quite some time.
The shot by Primo, no good. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Spurs leading by 7. Inside. Nice shot by McDermott.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Pass to Tate. Back to Porter. Over in the corner, Wood. Another miss by Houston.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then. Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there. Well, that's another good rebound for him. Hasn't mattered at all that he's given up some inches to a few of the other guys on the floor.
Going inside. That one's not going to go. So the Spurs will take it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Primo. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Pirtle.
Well, that's outstanding defense by Wood. He's tall, rangy, good timing. He's tough to shoot over.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Spurs lead by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Timeout called, the Rockets. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, here's the message Stephen Silas gave to his team. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Jones drives in. Outside for Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray with the jam.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
Now, here's Porter. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time.
DeJounte Murray.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Here is Porter.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Spurs.
Outside, Green.
McDermott.
Shot clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot off. From deep, Wood. That shot missing. Now San Antonio takes it the other way.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Shot by Collins, no good. Rockets trailed by 9. Pass to Wood. Now, here's Tate. Back to Wood. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Spurs ball.
Spurs leading by 9. Murray outside. Takes it inside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line. That one goes on Wood.
It's really hard to stop Murray there. I mean, with his size, mobility, and speed, sometimes the defense is just forced to make an adjustment.
Rockets trailed by 11. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Richardson. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And the Spurs lead by 11.
Boy, good ball movement that time. Allows Richardson to get the good look on the jumper he wants. The pass was right where it needed to be. One triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
And here is Murray after the three-pointer from Christian Wood. Here's Murray. Tate with the rebound.
Boy, did they need that rebound. I mean, they have struggled on the boards overall, but still with the chance to win.
Exactly, because they've made enough plays to keep it close. And as a result, they're still in it.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Murray. The Rockets making the shot. And it's good, 2 points.
When you look at Murray's development of his inside game, boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
Now, here's Porter. Pass to Wood. And stolen by Murray. Fast break, here they come. Johnson for 3. And finished off by Collins.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
And Porter, here we go. That one goes. Count it. Porter's got 12 points here in the second half. Murray outside. Collins in the post. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Now here's Murray. Collins has got room.
And the offensive rebounding really the story here today. Even with the big lead, they're still showing more hustle on the board. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for San Antonio.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And the basket by Gordon.
Yeah, from the first time I saw Gordon play, this guy has always been in attack mode, which makes it a tough cover for the defense.
Now here's Murray. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Murray outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
So it's Richardson with the jam.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Well, folks,
Buyer beware, hadn't told us one liar, sire, be fair. At least I'm tired of hearing from the chair while I'm here. I hate playing governor, JJ for governor.
Gucci don't go together. Louis and Dior, I swear go better. He wearing my drip, but I wear it better. Kalani, so you go wetter, huh? I'm go mode. I should get a chain for the promo.
The level is just too advanced. The bezel is Tiffany stamp. Don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it. They pay me to show you I do it again.
Huh? Yeah, I'm in control of the block. You know how October get hot. Might make this crib is over the top. The whip is over the top. I thought about letting her go, but I wasn't over the top.
I can't be pale in my
make sure I with a 10. It's part of the brand. I know that I came with a slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. Can I depend on a man? I slide some bread in the jam. That's just who I am. Custom just waving at us from the window. They don't even come on the plane when we land. Anyone else would retire, but I'm not content. I wanna these like 20 feet down so no one can find them again. It's gotta be scary to witness me carry these around in both of my hands. They stay inviting me over, they say they got I get there and then it's just them.
Got rich from the boy and it leaked. You ain't say use instead. Everything good when you live in the hills. Got chef and made for a bed. Can you imagine that I seen? I went from the Roy to South 20 dreams. The bridge got brain is shattered. I'm climbing, I don't need a ladder. New year, it's a new chapter. Got her snap, I didn't even snap her. She on the out of anger. Back in the days, life was so hard and Pelham in backyards. I didn't even know about Goyard. I just sent my new bank card. Remembering days in the courtyard. I came from that Nats. Bugs in the she wanna spell the facts. Yeah. I can't sell my. I got cheese in a bag. My think it's. She wanna buy me a Jag. Text me, throw 10 at her like Messi. Took Kalani on girls like Nelly's. I was locked, no answer to Sellies. No change in my life. Whole many. Lucky told me don't trust many.
Level is just too advanced, the bezel is Tiffany stamp. Don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it, they pay me to show you I do it again.
Huh? Yeah, I'm in control of the block. You know how October get hot. Might make this crib is over the top. The whip is over the top. I thought about letting her go, but I wasn't over the top.
Ayy, pair reverse the world, X chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ooh, I ain't know I was coming with something like that. Ooh, got my mask on, got my gloves on. Ooh. Ayy, pair reverse the world, X chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ayy, this the type of beat that make your glass break. Ayy, I feel like Stone Cold with the glass break. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Wait, huh? This the type of beat that make you jump or something. I got too much energy like Lil Pump or something. Got me running, Forrest Gump or something. Trying to tell me this ain't hard, must be something crazy. Must be something. And I'm rocking pink and white like I'm Trixie Tang. When Lil Cash I'm on the mic, he be spitting. When them people on your back, they be I don't even know what's up next, but I'm still lit. And I keep a teacher in the front like a field trip. Know I'm going hard, think I finally find a meal tick. It ain't about the money, but if I get it, then I will quit. I can't do no 9 to 5 forever, I got big dreams. Put myself above it, mindset is on 6 strings. I remember used to call my mama, come and get me. Now every time she see me casual, pull up in a Bentley. I ain't flexing, it's just motivation. So many talents, just like channels when you switching stations. They be looking at that boy like he's so amazing. G.O.D. on my side, no more explanations. That's all I gotta say. Ain't no more talking, ain't no more.
We can no ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I'll pass that rock. I ain't switching this.
It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here with Chris Webber and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We're joined by reporter Allie LaForce as well. Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
It's never been more important for bigs to be able to stretch the floor, and Embiid has no problem doing so.
Irving for three. He buries it from three. And Grant, these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, B.A. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
Now here's Brown. To the wing, right side. Pass to Drummond. Good chance here for Irving. Nice shot from the wing. Irving's got 5 now.
And you see the work Drummond has put into passing the ball. Solid and spotty in the open man.
And here's Harden. And here's Embiid. The 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You have to at least honor the big man's outside shot. I mean, when you don't, Embiid is capable of burning you.
The 3, Durant. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Again, the Sixers score.
Proving how legitimate of a threat he is inside. I mean, once Embiid gets it this close, I mean, it's all over.
We talk about Embiid's surge in production, but it doesn't end there. He said, I want to push my teammates to be better and lead by example.
Here's Harden. Oh, nice! What a jam!
Yeah. I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. To the paint. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Oh, got a piece of it. Brooklyn with the board.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as he gets. It's just a fluke miss.
Outside Irving.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Green.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Embiid. Right side Harden. For 3, here's Harris. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Irving. Now here's Drummond. The kick to Durant. And the Nets miss again. 1:10 left to play in the first. To the middle. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Bruce Brown. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
Yeah, it's been an unusual role for me to get there. As a team, he was discovered at a basketball camp while living in Cameroon. He hadn't even really played the game.
Now here's Harris. 5 points in the game. The drive by Harden. The 3 ball. The Sixers with another miss.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Outside Durant. Trying to get back on track. Nails it from 3.
This is what a leader does. Good at sharing the wealth and getting his teammates going.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Embiid's got space. That one's good from the corner. Embiid's got 9.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish you.
Back to Harden. Brown with the steal. Durant for 3. That shot is off. It's good if it goes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Joel Embiid. He's If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
And he's able to get it back. Here's Irving going inside.
And Harden sent a message to the D with the block, really showing his extraordinary athleticism on the defensive end.
Harden. Pure from 3-point range.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a 3-point. Get out there on him. That's some skill on that assist. I mean, the timing has to be perfect on a lead pass.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Embiid from outside. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. The 3, Durant. Inside. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Excellent D there from Embiid. The Sixers leading. To the wing on the left. For 3, Maxey. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Maxey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Irving. To the inside. And Claxton gets the bucket. Claxton's gotten his second bucket.
And look, Irving is a superb passer. He's skilled at slicing passes over to his teammates in the pick and roll.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Harden. Harris outside. 3-pointer, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Embiid. Knocks it down from distance. Embiid's got 12 points in the game.
It's easy to see how Harden's been the league's top assist man before. I mean, he makes the special feeds.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, you want to talk about a super team. Last season, the Brooklyn Nets became the only team in NBA history to boast 6 players who'd made it all NBA over their career. Guys, the roster has changed just a bit, but make no mistake, this team remains loaded in a way we don't see too often.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Down low. Back to Durant.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Claxton down low. Blocked again!
Stalwart on the defensive end. Embiid is superb at making his presence felt with blocks like that.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. Embiid from outside. And the 76ers another three. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know what? I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position. Those two are ones that stick out the most.
Oh, and Harden is so quick to the cup, just exposing the weak defense with his speed.
Durant, no good. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score. It sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Outside for Irving. And Embiid with the block. They recover it. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it a little safer.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. Here's Brown. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Oh, yeah, difficult finish, but if you expected him to back down, you better think he did.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Brown can't hit. 15 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Next ball. Coming up on the floor for your Knicks.
8 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Irving off the drive. And it's blocked by Embiid. He can't get it to go. And so it's Philadelphia up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Ooh, poked away.
Brooklyn foul.
So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul.
That's his second.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Harden. Harris outside. Offline with a 3.
Defensive breakdown. And they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Pass to Irving. Left side, Brown. Second chance effort. Tries yet again. Outside Durant. Over Harris. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Durant's got 9 points.
Even a blind squirrel finds an acorn once in a while, right? I did not think that was going on.
Harden with it. 13 points in the game. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
We see this a lot. The ball looks so good coming your way. It's hard to resist reaching over.
Aldridge. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Harden misses.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
Well, I'll tell you, man, Irving can do many things for your ball club. But at the top of the list, he's a tremendous shooter with great range and great confidence.
Here's Harden. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
No, even with contact, the defense isn't enough to slow Harden. I mean, just a guy who gets it done on his drives to the rack.
Pass to Maxey. Here's the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. 6 points for him.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose, and this lead the scores.
You know, if you were to hand select a player to take the last shot for you, no one would bat an eye if you chose Kyrie Irving.
Ever since his shot over Steph Curry in 2016, Irving's been a legend. And some of it's his mental approach. People say he marches to the beat of a different drum. That may help him in those big moments.
Out of bounds.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Durant for three.
Gotta admire the speed of Harden. I mean, he looks locked in on defense, especially with how he contests the shot.
Better, I've been ducking the pandemic, I've been social gimmicks, I've been ducking the overnight activists, yeah. I'm not a trending topic, I'm a hold on, y'all playing with me, man. I am the Omega, please you ain't rolling. Don't you address me unless it with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been ducking the social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists, yeah. I'm not a trending topic. I'm a prophet. I answer to Metatron, Nick Gabrielle. Looking for a better me. I am a legacy. I come from the 70s. The Al Green, Offspring, and the melody. The big shot, wrist on cryotherapy. Soon as I press that button, better get right like the emblem's coming. Us two when I like he ain't been through none day free. Got at least 1 B in the oven. I'm tripping, I'm jigging, my mental is
amazing, brother. Pop off only on occasions, brother.
Rich mama know I made it, brother. Go figure, never brother. Face it, brother. Gracious, brother. New flows coming, be patient, brother. Show my and take you out of class. I can multitask like Megan, brother. 2021 ain't taking no prisoner. Last year y'all up all the listener. Who went platinum? I call that a visitor. Who the back of them? All been falsified. The facts mean this is a vaccine and the game need me to survive. The Elohim, the rebirth. Before you get to the Father, you gotta holler at me first. On top 5s. That album, that single, burn that hard drive. Ain't nobody safe when I come up and everybody that's outside. Yeah, Kanye changed his life, but me, I'm still an old school Gemini. Let me jump in this. 2 phones, but I only bring 1 in this. 1 daughter, but they all my sons in this. No, getting done in this. I'm scary, I gotta get in this. On top 5s. Stop playing, I'm that guy. Number 2 DM in my. That's cool, I don't, that's why.
Yeah. Hear that. And then yeah, right, I know that ain't my thing. Boy, I wear black locks, turn back blocks into black ops, stunting turn into half knocks. If you get, man, it's an hour before Matlock and them show up. If you're rent late, then they padlocking your dough up. My come up was ugly, store trips, colorful money, hugging the tummy. Nothing was that Brooklyn borough is thorough over Bengals. They throw like Burrow and like you burrowed and you block again just to make all that plural. I can't believe I made it like that's supposed to be sterile. But here I am, and my words are certainly fertile. A twist of the wrist, your favorite artist turns into a mural. Y'all wearing dresses in person, stressing them Birkins, fam. I'll put it in that gown, popping circumstance. I can tell you ain't from.
Welcome. Folks, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. Welcome, everyone, to Salt Lake City, Utah. It's the home of the Jazz. Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Here's O'Neal. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's Cleveland. Cleveland moving the ball around. A nice shot by Okoro. Here's Mitchell. Down low. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
The wide-open look here for Garland. Hits the three-point bomb.
3 points. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Conley. From outside the arc. Drills it from outside.
Mike Conley wanted to make sure the momentum was not swinging the other direction, so he answers with a three.
Another three for Cleveland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Out to Conley. The tray. They get it again to the right side. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Conley's got 5 points so far. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Now Conley. He's got 5. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 8.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Now here is Conley. 8 points for him. Here's the three. Nailed from three-point land.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the Cavaliers making a change here.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range.
Conley gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
The offensive rebound. Allen. Outside Garland. Off target from outside. Utah leading. Conley scanning the floor. Over Garland. Allen with the rebound. And as much as Mobley helps you out on the offensive end, Greg, he can get you stops as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's got great instincts with quick reflexes. Can slide his feet on the perimeter and has great timing as a shot blocker. I mean, what else do you need?
Shot clock at 5. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire and the catch and shoot? Okay.
To the inside. Here's Gobert.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same. Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Conley for three. No good that time. Cavaliers go the other way with it. And stolen by Bogdanovich. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gobert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
Boy, wreaking havoc with his size down there. The stifle tower, Rudy Gobert, assertive, my goodness.
Cavaliers trailing. There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Mitchell. Allen with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Garland attacking. And so it's Mike Conley making highlights for Utah. He nailed it from... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
The three. Utah getting another chance here. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, there's a certain amount of awareness that you're responsible for having when you're Rudy Gobert, and he makes excellent use of his size right there.
Jarrett Allen.
Allen, that's good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Conley for three. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
It's good. Conley's got the lead up to 6 now for the Jazz.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
Offense. Whoa, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
Jarrett Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Conley with the three. No bucket, and that miss is number 6. He's made 7. One word you can use to describe Jarrett Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
Well, you've got to be able to contest. This is a career 37% three-point shooter. You better get out there on Mike Conley.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
To the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
There's Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 14 points for the game.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
To the paint. Out to Conley. Back to Gobert. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, Gobert is 7'1", and that in and of itself means he's difficult to contain. This guy really understanding how to play through contact.
Snatched up. Allen. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line And he'll shoot some free throws. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
A tight game here in Utah. .152 left to play here in the half. Garland attacking. Gobert with the block. And he's able to get it back. A nice shot by Mobley.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Allen. Finished off the break. Allen's got 8 points in the quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Conley with it. 22 points for him. Offline with his 3. It's LeVert with the drive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's all about the quick first step of Caris LeVert. He gets to the rack in no time.
Inside. Gobert can't hit.
Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
A nice shot by LeVert.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Now here's Conley. Will it go? It's rebounded by Cleveland.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And here's Cleveland. They're on a 20-7 run. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Rondo. Cleveland moving the ball around. Goes up the baseline. And that one hits back iron. Over to the left wing. And here's Conley outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Well, it's been an aspect of his game he's been criticized for, but you have to love the defensive effort to challenge that shot by Kevin right there.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Donovan Mitchell is a force offensively, of course, but he knows there's room for work at the other end. He said, I feel the need to really get after it defensively and show that. I watch film on every person I'm guarding. Defense travels. Offense comes and goes. Guys, back to you.
He's never satisfied, and I love that about him, D.A. Thanks.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
And after a down season in 2020, with some questioning if he was over the hill, Greg Mike Conley came roaring back last season.
And the first player ever to make his All-Star debut that far into his career, it had to feel something like redemption. And I tell you, he's not done yet. Has a nice new contract to prove it.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Conley's got 25 points.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
And here's Love for 3. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo.
Well, Kevin Love understands that the 3 can make all the difference in momentum. You get one, I'm going to answer right back.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Mobley hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 7-point Cavalier lead. The drive.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And it's Rondo with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And Utah has possession. Pass to O'Neal. And the shot goes in. Now just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanović, showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
In the corner, it's Mobley. Oh. Good on the triple.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Shots good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
And 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
And Cleveland making a change here.
Jarrett Allen. Kevin Love.
Cavaliers leading.
Garland.
Pass to Love. Back to Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. And a miss there on the triple.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Mitchell outside. There's the drive. Outside Conley. For the lead. It doesn't go for him. The drive by Garland. Gobert with the block. And they'll get another chance. Over in the corner, Allen. Goes back up. That one goes in. 12 points for Jarrett Allen.
Boy, it's a huge boost when Jarrett Allen is making mid-range shots. That's going to make him even more dangerous.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Over in the corner, Conley. 6 to shoot. For the tie. They grab their own miss. To the left wing. To the inside. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Allen. 12 points for him. Elbow shot. Here's Love. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
Rick, let me tell you a little known fact about Kevin Love. He played Little League Baseball with Klay Thompson. They've been friends since they were 8.
Imagine if they were teaming up on the court instead of the diamond. Even at 8 years old, that's an inside-out combo that probably could have dominated some high school teams.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. They get it back. Gobert can't hit.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Garland looking it over. Kicks it out to Allen. Got it off in time. Offline. And we've reached the end of the third quarter.
Come on, fans.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Cleveland leading by 3. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. From 18 feet away. That one doesn't drop. And it's Utah the other way. To the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
What a boost when Rudy Gobert is this efficient on the offensive end. Such a smart basketball player.
And he gets it back. Scooped up. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Now, here's Garland. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Now Mitchell. Following the miss by Michael Conley from deep. Kept alive. Mitchell outside. And finally they hit one. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
Efficiency has been the hallmark right now down the stretch. He is making the most of his opportunity.
Down low. Here's Mobley. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
Now, here's Mitchell. Chalk up 2 there. Mitchell's got 10 points in just the second half.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Well, Karis LeVert, the vertical is special. That is nicely done.
Here's Conley.
Hey, yo, right here.
The 3. Utah the rebound. Tries again. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Gobert's got it all tied up now for the Jazz.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Nobody near Allen. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Now here's Conley. And here's Gobert. Driving in. Off target at the rim. To the paint. Stolen by O'Neal. Bogdanovich wide open. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Allen. Stolen by Michael Conley. Stolen by Okoro. Now, here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the high post. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The drive by Mitchell. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Garland. Pass to Mobley. Allen with it. Ooh, off wide. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout.
Hey, fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. Let's get loud, fans. Stand up and make some noise. Cavaliers substitution.
On the wing, Mitchell.
Well, you love the defensive mindset that Jared Allen brings on a nightly basis. What a...
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. So Cleveland will get the first possession. And so they have the first opportunity on offense right here as we begin overtime. To the inside. Mobley. He's good with the little jumper in close. 21 points for Evan Mobley.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now here's Gobert. Mobley with the rebound. Here's Garland. And too long on the shot.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Got a hand on it.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Now, as we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. A nice shot by Mobley.
Wow, showing the ability to create for himself and others. Darius Garland, good court awareness.
To the left side wing. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Outside Conley. Lock at 6. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 26 points for Rudy Gobert.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
Pass to Okoro. Now here's Mobley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Now Conley. To the paint. It's deflected. Garland with it. Conley picks him up. Outside Garland. Inside. LeVert. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Conley into the lane. Pass to Gobert. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
That's his third personal foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Well, we know that injury ended Darius Garland's college career right at its infancy. But this guy smartly used his recovery time to focus on getting ready for the NBA. And boy, he's proven he can be a gifted player.
Conley's shot is off. And they
time. 2020 my year, my star gon' shine by the time. You know the gon' be blind. But I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Fubu t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was. Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that work in. My auntie was getting an education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game.
나 높이 조금 머나먼 먼 곳으로 난 날아가 더 높이 세상 넘어서 우주 밖으로 다 괜찮아 널 위한 내가 여기에 서 있으니 보고 싶은 널 그리며 네 이름을 크게 불러봐 난 날아가 저 멀리 하늘 속 작은 집을 지어 널 초대해 우리 둘만의 시공간을 뛰어넘어 바람아 우리 좀 더 세게 밀어줘 구름아 우리 마음껏 감싸 안아줘 아무도 우리 찾지 못하게 해 아무도 우리 보지 못하게 해 멀리로 다 날아가 저 하늘로
We've got basketball action in Cleveland, home of the Cavaliers, here on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. We're happy to have you with us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. And Joe Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Amazing to think some questioned if Curry could lead on his own, isn't it, Doris? He has answered the critics quickly.
One 62-point outburst showed how dominant he is. After missing almost all of 2020, some began to doubt Mr. Curry. I don't think anyone is going to make that mistake again.
Here's Garland. Shot clock. He says for the Cavaliers. Cleveland moving it around. To the middle. Tries again. And he gets the bucket.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Curry way outside. Allen with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. Here's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
It's Curry outside. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Boy, there's just a rhythm and a beauty to what Steph Curry does. Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Wiggins. Darius Garland missing his last shot. There's the 3. Allen with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
For Cleveland.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of this one.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
They double-team Curry. Pass to Looney. The Cavaliers pull it in.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Can't get it to fall.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Bangs home the trifecta.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Now here's Wiggins. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Back to Wiggins. Here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. That one off the back iron and out.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Yep, that one goes.
And that's all about the quick first step of Caris LeVert. He gets to the rack in no time.
Curry from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Aggressive move to the bucket. Darius Garland dangerous when he's in attack mode.
Now here's Curry. 12 points. Points for him. Thompson with the bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
This guy does such an incredible job getting up and down the floor. Jared Allen's athleticism makes him a force in transition.
And right from the start, Kevin. They've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
Second free throw, no good. Thompson from long range. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After making the finals 4 straight years from 2015 to 2018, there have been some lean years lately for the Cavaliers. Over the last 3 seasons, they've only won a couple more games than they did in a single season, the title season of 2016. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff says the losing is tough on everybody, but I look forward to the journey ahead. Kevin, back to you.
What do they say, D.A.? The journey is the reward. Thanks. Curry fires from way outside.
Stephen Curry.
From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 15 points. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but, you know, the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dreams.
Curry outside.
Curry.
Another 3 for Golden State.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
LeVert.
Caris LeVert.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now here's Curry. 18 points for him. Here's Looney. A second chance effort. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Looney's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Garland attacking. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Mobley misses. Driving the lane. And Thompson throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Thompson right side. From deep three-point range. Here's Looney. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And now a 4-point Warrior lead. And everyone knows about the offensive impact of Klay Thompson. But Doris's defense is just as important.
This guy is elite on the defensive end. Klay can switch off to several positions, and that was a major concern for his return from injury. The shot would be there, but how would the defense hold up?
Here's Mobley. Following the score by Golden State. To end the run, Allen's shot is off.
Oh, you have to love that effort, getting after the basketball, fighting for a possession.
Here's Curry with the 3.
Stephen Curry.
Made that one as his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
All right, fans.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back. Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jarrett Allen. Nice pass for his teammate.
Pass to Kuminga. This one for three. And another three. For Golden State.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Here's Garland. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
And Curry, here we go. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Well, you love the activity of Karis LeVert. He's just trying to bother the offensive player and does a good job there.
And then Allen slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Shoots from the baseline. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Now, here's Garland. Jacks up a three. Here he goes. Allen. It's good on the putback.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jarrett Allen.
Here's Curry. 24 points for him. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 27 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
It's Curry outside. The three. And another three for Golden State.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And slam dunk by Allen.
One of Jarrett Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Now here's Curry. 30 points in the game. Down low. Here's Kuminga. From short range. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
And Greg, just from the eye test, Kuminga's built like a guy who's in his late 20s.
And physically, he's got some LeBron James to him. Great natural strength, fast, explosive off the floor. When he puts his head down and goes to the bucket, he can be unstoppable. Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Klay Thompson has lost 2 prime years to a torn ACL and then a ruptured Achilles. He says so many athletes have been through this. It's just a new set of challenges. With my style of play, I feel I can be effective until my late 30s. I plan on being the all-NBA player I was and won't settle for anything less. Guys, that will be a great comfort to his team.
Indeed, and who's going to doubt him? I love his attitude. Undaunted. David, thank you. Pass to Allen. Comes up empty down low.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Thompson for three. And Curry has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. For the three. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing. And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
And the basket by Curry.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And the dunk by Love.
Oh, guys, Kevin Love with the power finish there.
Another three for Golden State.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Garland, no good.
Let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We could drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car's topless. Say that Newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town, yeah, I been that. You know where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. I made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. I made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes at. This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your like your seat's hot. My live trunk of the car, we got the. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't want to see no ambulances. That's the way you get. Let the music diffuse all attention. Baller convention, free admission. Can move swift, girls get close. All my just coming homies, parolees. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist. I made you look. You to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. I made you look. You to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. See, running. Yo, my mood is real rude. I'll show you what mobsters don't box my obliges. Every invitation of. Like Pun said, you ain't even in me class. Made batch bins, backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too. Like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me. Females who's the.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Pass to Powell. Kicks it to Doncic. And there's the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Phoenix has possession after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Good. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, B.A. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
It doesn't seem to matter where Luka Doncic is on the floor. His shooting ability is impressive.
Pass to Aiden. 19-footer. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Now Powell. Back to Doncic. From deep. 6 to shoot. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. Again, Dallas.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
And Booker with the jam.
Well, the sneaky first step of Booker. Not a speedster by any means, but still a handful on that drive.
From deep, here's Doncic. Not going to go that time.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Pass to Aiden. Crowder, left side. Back to Aiden. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, it's his motor that makes him such an effective offensive rebounder. Jay Crowder is going to play hard.
Doncic outside. Out to Powell. All alone. That one rolls around and rims out. The Suns trailing. Here's Bridges. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Doncic right side. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 9 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his second.
Boy, Devin Booker is just such an explosive force on the offensive end. He can take over a game each and every night he steps between the lines.
Boy, when Booker gets locked indoors, he's as deadly as they come in the NBA.
Well, the list of guys who've gone for a 70-point eruption is still very short. 20 points per game for almost the entirety of his career. This guy scores with ease. I don't care what defender you send at him.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
To the paint. Here's Finney-Smith. Kicks it to Doncic. Outside Brunson. Goes back up. And it's Doncic missing. Ayton with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Ooh, a good look from Bridges. Here's Ayton. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Back to Doncic. Here's the three. Nails it from three. 12 points for him.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Pass to Ayton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
DeAndre Ayton, a quality free throw shooter, so you love to see him create opportunities to get there.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Doncic. 12 points for him. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And now the Suns fast break. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 14.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
Oh, what a performance. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here. Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Doncic.
Luka Doncic.
Lays it up and banks it in.
You got to remember that Luka Doncic is so much more than a shooter. He's got every shot in his arsenal. Even amongst the trees in there. Well, you think about Jay Crowder's career. He has bounced around to a few teams. But one thing we know, he's always had an impact to affect the game with his defense and with his basketball intellect.
And Doris, Crowder's defense, a big part of what he can offer a team.
Right, because he's strong enough to guard in the post. He's quick enough to guard on the perimeter. Think about it. In 2020 NBA Finals, he was asked to contain LeBron James. That's the kind of confidence coaches have in Crowder's competitive spirit defensively.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Mavericks leading. Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. Here's Bullock. Lots of room. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Bullock's got his second basket of the game.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
Here's Ayton. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Ayton's got 7 points for the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Doncic up top. He's got 16. Launches a three. Doesn't go for him. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Pass to Ayton. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. And the Mavericks with possession here. Kicks it to Doncic. Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bridges, left side. Booker can't get it to go. Doncic into the lane. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Reggie Bullock.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And Ayton gets it to go.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Doncic outside. There's the drive. That shot off. And Phoenix the other way now. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Powell. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
2 minutes.
This is where Dwight Powell is in his element. All of those physical abilities coming to bear on the interior. Nicely done.
Stolen by Bridges. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Here's Bullock. No good on the three.
Phoenix foul.
And the Mavericks making a change here.
That's his first personal foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Finney-Smith. Good work defensively by Crowder.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. Well, his turnovers certainly aren't making it any easier for them.
And it's the Mavericks ball. It's a three-point game. There's 31 seconds left in the second. Pass to Finney-Smith. Jacks up a three. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Outside Bertans. And the... Mavericks, another 3.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Dallas foul. Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
3rd team foul.
Sometimes picking after number 10 is just fine. The 13th pick in 2016, Devin Booker, one of the brightest young guards in the NBA today.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Suns trailing. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With his team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks.
Well, the #1 pick in the 2018 NBA draft, DeAndre Ayton, is going to be a feared big man for years to come.
Here's Crowder over Finney-Smith. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Let's not forget, Jay Crowder is a former second-round draft pick. This guy has made his bones in the NBA by adding toughness to every team he's played on.
Finney-Smith. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Grant, after a training camp invite back in 2016, undrafted rookie Dorian Finney-Smith making the Mavs roster. It was a big deal. They saw a 3-and-D potential in this young guy.
Well, the effort and tenacity have been there from the beginning, and now the shot is coming along too.
Just 5 on the clock. Doncic, no good. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Inside, here's Crowder. It's good. Crowder's got 8 points.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
The open shot, Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Ayton. The shot by Johnson, no good. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his third foul of the game.
First team.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. Shoots over Bridges.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's Doncic. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
That's an encouraging sign for sure. Boy, when DeAndre Ayton is hustling and focused, he can send it back for the best of them.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
He gets it in there.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
And the Mavericks with possession here. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Powell's shot is off. And it's Phoenix's ball. A nice run going, 12 in a row. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Here's Doncic. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
Crowder. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. Here's Finney-Smith. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Well, you can see, guys, how much confidence DeAndre Ayton plays the game with. This is especially so on the offensive end.
Now here's Powell. Doncic into the lane. Shoots over Bridges. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, you have got to take this shot away from Luka Doncic. He's too good to be given the mid-range look.
Here's Ayton. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Ayton's got 8 here. In this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Doncic. And they pick up 2.
There is this fundamental confidence to what Luka does, and those difficult floaters, no problem.
Here's Bridges. Second shot opportunity. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Phoenix calls timeout.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Suns timeout.
Phoenix calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be...
And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Doncic on the wing. Outside Finney-Smith. And they're running. Booker with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Shamet. Outside Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. McGee. And he gets the bucket. And the Suns lead by 5. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Doncic, no good.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
And he gets it to go.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Doncic outside. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Marjanovic. Back to Doncic. Over Bridges. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Marjanovic. Covered by McGee. Marjanovic can't hit. The Suns leading. To the right side. Outside Booker. Back to Biyombo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, with that frame, if Bismack Biyombo gets that kind of position, your best bet is to foul him.
At the line, their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
Doncic outside. Pass to Marjanovic. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Here's Booker. Here's Biyombo. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. And here's Doncic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the basket by Shaman. And the Suns lead by 8. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Doncic outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
And the Suns making a change here. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
So it's the Mavericks now, trailing by 8. A minute 39 left to the 4th.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll? Yeah, that's in my bag. Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
And Doncic launches from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns on offense. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the middle. Here's Marjanovic. Second chance shot. Soft touch off the glass. Marjanovic got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And here's Doncic outside. And they recover it. Kicks it out to Bertans. Stolen by Bridges. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And the layup falls. And now it's a 10-point Phoenix lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
That one goes in.
Luka Doncic has superstar written all over him. He's cooking.
Booker, good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And Marjanovic gets it to go.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Ayton, no good. And Dallas with possession. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Tries again. And Doncic with the lay-in. Doncic has got 30.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man. What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll do it, folks.
What do they care? I need enough of my kids. Little mama, Bella, diamond, straight from my trees. Watch how I climb up, I'm on top of my. She say, Papi, is it mine? I said it depends. When look from PK, little Kim. She want me, let me click in then. Mother come back, whoa. She want revenge. She a Scorpio, next thing I know her. The hinges, I for the door, didn't let my friends in. I feel like Joey, but lipstick. Keep it realistic, no fiction, work for no. I got employees, this the big reveal. It's the boys, me no Carlito pushing her. Prodigal, it's me not paralyzing, not hiding. It's me optimizing my option. I told a second the doctor, put me up out of my mommy. I cook up, a walk, took yo, like a walk, cook up, a walk, took yo, like a walk.
Yes, man. You already know premium.
You do somersault. School you, take the summers off. I love the. You can never take me down. Hey, if you ain't like me, you gon' hate me now. You're afraid to strike, yeah, manifested as a child. My cousin stacked this bread and manifested as a. These thoughts from my head and manifested as a crime. I need enough of my kids. Little mama, Bella, diamond, straight from my trees. Watch how I climb up, I'm on top of. She say, Papi, is it mine? I said it depends. When look from PK, little Kim. She want me, let me click in then. Mother come back, whoa. She want revenge. She a Scorpio, next thing I know her. Hinges, didn't let my friends. I can be real, but no cons.
Whoa. Turn me up. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know, is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat, my odyssey, hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me, I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swim like I caught me a green coat. I do the for the city, the one you can lean on. My mistake, bro, never by mistake. This more like for my mama's sake. This something you cannot relate. This feel like Plex out the gate. Pray it's the same that the father say. Know that the aim all kinda straight. Eyes on the game while you contemplate, Don't cooperate with the opposition. My position on the rise till I get in the top position. All eyes on the in my composition, What a competition. I've been searching lately, I ain't found them. A lounging, probably a housing. I had to take a step back from around you. I had to boss my life up in a stand.
Pelicans at home for a little interconference action in New Orleans. I'd like to welcome you to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and beside me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. David Aldridge joins us on the sidelines. Now, here's ball. Yeah, tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of talent, but also a lot of inexperience.
And we'll see some spectacular plays, but also a few boneheaded ones as well. Always interesting to watch these young players develop.
It's McCollum with the drive. Can't hit from in close. Pass the ball. And Cole slams it in.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas with the ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Valanciunas has made so many strides as a scorer since he started in the NBA.
And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Hayes. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Now, here's ball. Here he goes. Pass to Washington. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here.
Checking in for the away team.
Shot clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get a shot. They get it again. A second chance effort. And there's a nice layup inside by Bridges.
You just can't teach that size. Bridges has the wingspan, those broad shoulders, just a tremendous rebounder for a wing.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. For 3, Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker. Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Stolen by McCollum. Here's Graham. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. Graham with the bucket.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Bridges misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
So it's the Hornets now. And the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. The drive-by ball. And again, the Hornets missing.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And they're on the break. And Hayes throws it down.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition. Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Love the flush there from Valanciunas, leaving no doubt on that play.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. The kick out to Ball. 5 on the clock. Back to Oubre. Off target from three-point range. Pelicans leading by 9. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
And so McCollum nails both of them. 36 seconds left in the first. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And it's Ball penetrating. Oubre outside. Back to Washington. Nice D from Valanciunas. To the paint. Takes the 13-footer. Hayes, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
It looks like they're ready to run today, fellas. They keep getting out on the break whenever they can.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Here's Valanciunas, and he gets it back. They shoot again. He takes it up and lays it in. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Now here's McCollum. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Back to Valanciunas. Good work there as it goes. Valanciunas has got 14 points for the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Washington, that's for 2. The Hornets rebound. And stolen by Graham. It's tipped.
And the impact Bridges makes on the defensive end, showing he's not to be messed with.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Back to Ball. Valanciunas grabs the board.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Now, here's Ball. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. On the wing, Rozier. Yes, that goes in.
Rozier, the third.
Never shy about shooting the rock. We've seen Rozier go off in the playoffs before. He loves the limelight.
Out to Ingram. Takes it inside. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's Ingram missing. Moves back up. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
That little pump fake from Valanciunas can be deadly. The defender had to respect it.
The Pelicans have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
Took him no time at all on that one. Washington's got his second basket of the game. And down the road, Greg, which current player might make for the best coach?
Well, I'm always partial to the point guard. And if you're looking for leadership, Man, Chris Paul, Mike Conley, those guys I think are destined to coach. I think LeBron will be a great one as well. I got a sneaky suspicion he'd just rather own the team.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
With that impressive wingspan, Brandon Ingram can sure make plays above the rim.
Right side, Ball. No good, shot missing. Some solid defense from Ingram. He takes it in. Here's Hayes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Hayes hits them both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And Greg with Devontae Graham, you know he's going to shoot it. He has no hesitation letting it fly.
I mean, he's a solid three-point shooter who believes he can make any shot. About 2/3 of his shots all come from outside, so you know exactly what you're getting with him.
Back to Graham. Hernangomez. New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And the first one at the line is good.
3rd team foul.
He hits both from the stripe. Hornets trail by 12. Pass to Oubre. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oubre Jr.
Oubre's got 5 points now this quarter.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Out to Ingram. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
3.
And with that burst, you can count on LaMelo being the first up the court on the break. He won't miss a chance to get out and run.
Pass to Hayes. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Bangs home the trifecta. McCollum's got 5 now.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Out to Ingram. There's the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
How about the confidence from Brandon Ingram? Knows what it takes to knock that one down.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's McCollum on the wing. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
Now here's McCollum. No good on the triple. Over in the corner, Rozier. Outside, Ball. Bridges outside. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 6 points for him.
Just so precise off the pass. I like how Bridges prepares himself to shoot as the ball is coming his way. And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concerned right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Hayes. Here's Graham. Can't get it to fall.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Outside, Ball. Back to Washington. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Washington's got 12.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Ball. Now Washington. Clock is at 3. And it goes down 2 points.
And
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
And with LaMelo Ball, this team struck gold. Exactly what the Hornets needed. Great production and a face of the franchise type of talent. And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Washington, that's good.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
You know, great thinking about LaMelo and this team. He's got the fans here in Charlotte excited.
And Kevin, let's be honest here for a moment. The Hornets haven't had a lot of luck in the draft. Finally, they knocked one out of the park, and the fans are ecstatic.
That's his first personal foul.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called over the back.
I will say I like the aggressiveness, but you hurt your team making poor decisions, and that was one of them.
To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Like the way that Valanciunas worked his way to the line on that shot. Never let the defender get comfortable. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
In the corner, it's Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
For 3.
Bridges got 9 points.
Capable of scorching you from the perimeter. When Bridges has a great look, he takes advantage.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 7. Washington, that's good.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here's Hayes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Miles Bridges.
Clearly a foul.
The Pelicans haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Oubre, right side. Shoots over Ingram. In the corner, it's Oubre. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Stolen by Ball. Nice to the hoop. Oubre, no one around him. And there's another one for the Hornets.
Nothing went right on that offensive possession except the result.
No good from Valanciunas. Charlotte trailing. For the tie, Valanciunas grabs the board. Here's McCollum. The shot, no good. Got it up. The shot that time, not on target. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us.
Hornets, timeout.
And the Hornets call time here. It's been quite a game for Jonas Valanciunas.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. I was able to catch the message James Borrego gave to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Ball, and he hits it to tie the game up.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Here's Valanciunas, and that one drops for him. Valanciunas has got 20.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Oubre, right side. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Oubre's got it all tied up now for the Hornets. Valanciunas inside. Pass to Hayes. Back to Valanciunas. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
I hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
In the corner, it's Oubre. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. McCollum with the ball. Picked up by Rozier. The shot's good from Hayes.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Outside, Ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devontae Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Now, here's Ball. Oubre bounce pass. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, Bridges. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Good creation by Ball off that pick and roll. He can find clever ways to beat the defense. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Now, here's Ball. In the corner, it's Oubre. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Oubre on the wing. Charlotte with the new shot clock. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
There's a fearlessness that Bridges brings to this team. He just welcomes the chance to take important shots.
A putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Oubre for 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Trailing by 4. Oubre, good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
He gets that one.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
Now, here's Ball. And he drives in. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that is a big-time basket. LaMelo entered the league at 19 with such high expectations. This young man Ball is used to the spotlight.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Now, here's Ball. In the corner, it's Oubre. Second chance shot. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
In the corner, it's Oubre. back to ball.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up.
Taken third overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Ingram. McCollum outside. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're trailing by 1. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
These are the plays that people remember. I can't wait to see what he has devised.
8 seconds left in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it, and a contested three, never an easy shot.
And so it's the Hornets who come out on top. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate
back, relax one time, and you will find.
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, it's the only thing that makes the pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind. And kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
I try to keep it stress-free, take every day at a time. Make sure the family's in place and let the music unwind. I got plans to take charge like major outlets. I ride around the country chilling in my LA Express on every street corner. The importance of having fun. Empty don't nobody carry. Keep our minds on fun and let the drums do the banging. On any given day like Mr. Cooper, yo, we hanging. Under the blue sky to stay laced and small. Pollute your quarter-inch cables with all the sound that we brought. Can't get enough. So brother, pass another. Feel like a dad at a ball game. Lamping with his son, Chuck D, y'all word up. We bugging overtime from the light to the lime. Original star time. It's the double Chris one. And Camel brought the so we get game like on your sport channel. Take off the do-rag, replace it with a thinking cap. If you didn't know, tell the bro he should have known that. We here for one thing, and that's to remain. What's the name?
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, it's the only thing that makes my pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
To kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, it's the only thing that makes my pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
Kick back, relax one time, and you will find. Yo, LA, hit me one time, make it funky. Double down on my underground sound. I'm feeling lucky for this jackpot. I jack spot to fill in my crates. We laid back, chilling and feeling the music relates. We on the to the two, hanging with my crew. Always sitting down, until the afternoon turns to the moonlight. Funky tracks, freestyling all night, doing it right. Knowing what type of music make it better. My crew banging through blocks like from up. Problems, I suppose. Honey, you gotta understand your man's got flows, and I'm leaving you. So by the time I get to Phoenix, underground heads will fiend this musical genius. Transglobal by the books, like Barnes with noble hooks, armed with overlooked talented guests. So God bless crooks. The loops live, something for your troops to sit around and vibe by. From Camel, double invest to ease stress. We brought the hip hop, so have fun and God bless.
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
Kick back, relax one time, and you will.
You're in for a treat as we bring you NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. Now, here is Morris. And it's Jokic in the corner. No good on the three. And so Siakam will bring it up for Toronto. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jeff Green. That is his first foul of the game. Siakam outside. The kick out to Barnes. And Greg, the outcome tonight could come down to the big men up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
Now, here's Jokic. And the shot is good.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
Barnes. A shot, no good. And the Nuggets going the other way.
0 for 3 now in the early going. Just a little bit out of sync.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Clock at 6. Shakes him. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And that one's good, Barnes.
I like how Fred VanVleet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
Here's Jokic. Gordon trying to break loose. They get it back. A second chance effort. In deep, Jokic drops it in.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
And stolen by Gordon. Martin from outside. Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And with Aaron Gordon, we knew about his high-flying acrobatics. But at his age, still seeking more consistency. Given his talent, he must continue to get better.
They are out of rhythm. 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
And that one's good, Jokic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Craig, there's no question Gordon has game, especially remembering some of those dunk contests he was in.
An impressive athlete, no doubt. And his outside shot has improved. Now he's got to concentrate on scoring more for his team.
Now here's Gordon. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Siakam misses.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Pass to Jokic. Plays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 8 points.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from his...
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Well, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Another miss by Jokic. Barnes with it. Now defended by Jokic. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Pass to Jokic. .43 seconds left here in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. And Jokic throws it down.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
The open shot, Jokic. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Pass to Green. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
That is Young.
16 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Jokic. Over Siakam. Tries again. 8 seconds left. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Thaddeus Young.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
VanVleet outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. 13 points up at the end of the period. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. D.A., thank you. All that he gives them on offense, Siakam's ability, Greg, to switch defensively is key for this team.
And he can legitimately stay in front of guards on the perimeter. I mean, this guy contests shots without fouling. You love the combination of focus and strong fundamentals.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Raptors getting the bucket. Now the Raptors moving it up. It's stolen by Morris. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Morris. The Raptors getting the bucket. Back to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot. Over Siakam. Offensive rebound. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got 20.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Big man playing big. Once Siakam gets it there, it's a done deal.
Basket counts.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Here's Siakam. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. So impressive the way Siakam has emerged as a #1 scorer.
He has a great handle for his size. The length is hard for any defender to deal with, whether Siakam's back to the basket or facing up.
Now, here is Morris. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And if you let the little guy get airborne before you slide over to block him out, he can and will embarrass you on the boards.
Here's Siakam. And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But, Greg, you lined up without that edge. How'd you do it?
A little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
From a role player to an elite talent, Pascal Siakam continues to impress with his all-around game.
And it's Gordon missing. Raptors trail by 6. It's Trent on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Siakam misses. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up. Oh, goodness! Where did that come from?
I loved it.
It was beautiful.
Loved it.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Chris Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Jokic with the bucket.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And finished off by Siakam.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Now, here's Trent. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. For 3, Van Vliet. He's off on that one. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Here's Jokic. He's got 29 points. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
He's a well-coordinated athlete who will outwork you. Siakam hustles up the floor on every possession.
And it's good, 2 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they executed.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Raptors trail by 11. Van Vliet looking around. And the dunk by Barnes.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Jokic with the bucket.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
Siakam up top. Pass to Barnes. Four on the clock. All sorts of time. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Nuggets, when healthy, are one of the league's elite teams. Aaron Gordon says we have championship aspirations. When you've got the Joker, you have a chance to win every single night. If we play our best, we have a good chance to go as far as we want to. Guys, I just want to go as far as throwing it back to you.
You can throw it to us anytime, and he is the defending MVP and plenty of players around Jokic. David, thanks. They are for real. The Nuggets leading by 10. Off the inbound. And it's Jokic missing. And along with production, this team really thrives on Van Vliet's leadership.
He sets a great example with his toughness, his dedication, and his teammates believe in him and believe they're going to win partly because of it. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
Nailed from three-point land.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Jokic with it. He's got 36. Driving the lane. It's deflected. They recover it. Raptors trail by 13. Here's Van Vliet. Makes it off the glass. Van Vliet's got 4 this quarter.
To counter the size deficiency, Van Vliet has developed an insane number of moves inside.
It's tipped. Pass to Trent. Back to Barnes. Here's Anunoby. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And that one drops. Jokic has got 38 points.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
And the dunk by Barnes.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Now, here is Morris. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And it's Gordon missing.
Well, what did Coach tell us? He wanted each guy to contest shots and rebound tonight. That's exactly what we just saw.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Now, here's Green. Shot clock at 6. Jokic draws the double. Right side, Gordon. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 9 points. Here's Achua.
Precious Achua.
Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Inside, here's Gordon. Barton, wide open, he fires, and the three ball is good. Barton's got 6 points.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate. Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Pass to Barton. Now Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Back to Barton. Outside, Green. The Nuggets moving the ball around. They get the rebound. Jeff Green on the wing. From the arc. Barton no luck. Raptors trailed by 8. And here is Van Vliet. Back to Trent. He takes it in. Count it. Trent's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them. Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Denver calls timeout. "12 seconds left for the third quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Toronto calls timeout. And the Raptors making a change here. "11 seconds left in the third. Outside, Green. No good on the triple. Launches a three. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. And who'll get going after this from Ball Arena? We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And that one's good. Barton.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Light on his feet, quick off the floor, and showing creativity. OG Anunoby. Wow.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
OG Anunoby.
In a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Morris into the lane. The offensive rebound. Toronto trailing. Anunoby in the corner. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Jokic inside. Drops in the layup for 2. Jokic just got 40 points.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to wheel his team to victory.
Now, here's Jokic. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so Siakam will bring it up for Toronto. 4-point game. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Green. Right side, Gordon. Trying to find Van Vliet and gets it to him. Here's Barnes. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there.
Pass to Jokic. Got a hand on it. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got 42 in the game.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Bounce pass from Trent. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Barnes. And stolen by Gordon. And stolen by Siakam. Now, here's Anunoby. Van Vliet outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Jokic. Barton outside. On the wing, Morris. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. The kick out to Barton. Lets the three fly. No good that time. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Barnes. To the paint. Here's Siakam.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
1:44 left here in the fourth quarter. Denver in the lead. Jokic tries the double. Morris outside. Pass to Barton. Good on the triple. Barton's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nuggets.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Lets it go. And the wide open shot from Green. Oh, good with the triple. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target.
Fearless at the finish. Fred is just unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. 52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Jokic draws the double. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gordon. Green inside the three-point line. Three-pointer, Barton.
A great one-on-one and team defender. Fred's constantly calling out plays and directing his teammates to where their action is headed.
Pass to Barnes. It's stolen by Green.
Jeff Green.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And the former Hoya Green, a rangy forward who can both score and defend from all areas of the floor.
Toronto calls timeout. They're behind by 3. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
Chris Boucher.
Now here's Van Vliet. No good from three-point territory. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and Drew the bonus will be heading to the free throw.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Down low. Siakam. And the Raptors miss again. Martin from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
So we see Denver get the win here. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
To the mind wide open, waking the beats by the middle. Play for the least I'm open, show you the doorway to my soul. Play to the mind wide open, waking the beats by the middle. Play for the least I'm open, show you the doorway to my soul. Holding my side, 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 holding my side. Alright. 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 Alright.
Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you trying to please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes. Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you trying to please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes.
fever pitch in the sold-out arena. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Portland Trail Blazers. It's the NBA, and it's live right here on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And denied, he sends it right off the glass. Batum wide open, he fires. It's good from long range. A lot of experience on the floor tonight, Greg. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
Well, Kevin, guys are going to play smart, and they're going to be in position to make plays. So this could come down to just who makes more of the big shots.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Mann. Pocket 6. And then there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Mann. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Simons, guarded by Jackson. Simons surveying the D. No good that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Doris, you look at Marcus Morris, a very solid 3 and D type of forward.
That's exactly right, because think about it, Morris, early in his career, there was a reluctance to shoot the range shot. He was more mid-range guy, but credit him for putting in the work. Now Marcus is a deadly three-point shooter, and he brings a size and physicality on the defensive end.
Out to the right wing. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
And there's the drive. And with the rebound.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Back to Jackson. To the left side wing. And Winslow pulls it down. For the Trailblazers, it's been a slow start here. Still without a basket in the game.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
Fires for 3. And Marcus Morris, good for 3.
You have now got to respect the three-point shooting ability of Marcus Morris. He understands now he's got to take that shot.
And it's Simons missing.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling. Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And here's Bledsoe following Marcus Morris's 3. McLemore, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside for Batum. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. .129 left in the first quarter. Up top, McLemore. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. A nice shot by Simons.
A About time he got one to fall there. Before that, 6 straight misses to start this one.
And here's Jackson. Inside. Here's Zubats. Eubanks grabs the miss. A steal to the paint. Clippers moving the ball around. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Here's Simons. Pass to Eubanks. Bledsoe outside. Stolen by Jackson. Batum for 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And here we go. Fast break. McLemore's got it.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were...
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Clippers lead by 6. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Pass to Winslow. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard keeps it simple. He says, I'm trying to be the best player I can be. I'm happy with what I've done in my career, and I'm just going to keep on from there. It's not about being famous. It's about playing basketball and having fun on the floor. Well, he is famous, Kevin, and he remains focused on the court.
Agreed, David. It has served him well. Thank you. That one, no good. Good D by Covington. Pass to Zubats. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And at 6'7" with a 7'2" wingspan, Robert Covington, Greg, comfortable guarding power forward.
Well, he's accustomed to it. In high school, he was the same height, but only weighed 170 pounds. Even then, his coach said he was weak, but he wasn't soft.
And the technical free throw is good. Here's Simons. 5 on the clock. Here's Eubanks. It's hauled in by Zubats.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Pass to Jackson. Zubats in the post. Now here's Kennard. Now Zubats. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Zubats has got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Here's the lob to the hoop. An emphatic LU jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
And doing much better now in that first quarter, converting less than 30% of their field goal opportunities, bouncing back nicely here in the second.
There's McLemore. And that one's good. Eubanks got his second bucket.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Pass to Zubats. Trying to find Covington. Gets it to him. Nice move. That shot, no good. Now Portland takes it the other way. Bledsoe right side. Here's Simons. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Stolen by Zubac. Pass to Kennard. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Got a piece of it. Covington with the steal. It's stolen by McLemore. And now Portland on the break. Here's Simons. Kennard covering. Eubanks. That three off the mark.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Back to Zubac. Tipped away. It's 2-on-1. Goes up. It's deflected. Here's Covington. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What's incredible to me about Robert Covington is he enters the league and earns playing time on the defensive end. And he knows that's what's going to ultimately define him. But he has worked so hard to become a shooter, a legit threat from the perimeter. Love that this guy has carved out a career.
And he drives in. Here's Eubanks. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Clippers leading by 9. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kennard for three. Portland grabs the miss.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Justice Winslow. The Clippers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Got a spaceship. All these in a whip, man. Never in my life, but I'll no doubt if it pops off and set man do. Then the show gets locked off. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just build paper planes and make peas.
Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these.
I'm so androgynous, I keep confusing them. Think I'm a I want like 2 of them. Wake up in the morning, see the life I wanna live. I can't get distracted trying to live my life with them. I know I'm a prodigy, they say they're proud of me. And honestly, I gotta be, cause there's a God in me. Shooting for a higher self, a higher frequency. And you don't gotta touch me, I could feel your energy. I'm going all the way. Drove through the rain. Went against odds. I'll never lose. Got a house in Hollywood, that means she probably would. I think that narcissist, the shooter probably fits. She don't need attention, she just need material things. I knew she was mine by the second Gucci bag. But there's an emptiness I know that money couldn't fix. There's a part inside your heart that tells you life is bigger. But we still ride, still get fly. I'm talking pride, Balenciaga. I'll never lose my cool inside this room. I'll never lose my cool.
I'm on some rider. I'm asking her which ride she in. The Maybach of the bitch. Me and her, we double test through 20/20 vision. To keep my cool, I might just need refrigerant. So can you keep it this? Don't worry about the past or future tense presence we living in. President Benjamin's coming dividends, but it ain't me. I get it the way to somebody who really need it. They know me like Tempur-Pedic for the love you ain't receiving. Cause when I'm gone, it's hard to reach me. Part the reason you greedy for the soul, don't be needy.
I'll never lose my cool inside this room. I'll never lose my cool.
Now keep singing. Yeah, I got the rock from all the boards drop. They saw the rock and tried to walk on. Play fair, give them a clue. Bare feet in the street. No, it isn't the shoes. Try stop me, they like me. I found them keys and drop freeze. I'm just a young man. Keep trying to search like I'm Jumpman. I don't really care about who it is. They wanna see me not shooting it. Black Panther and low suede Puma. See me in the court like okay boomers. Now keep singing.
I can't find a lie.
So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing.
I can't find a lie.
So I keep pushing. So I keep pushing. Now keep singing.
Cameras on us like Cassian. Click. Then I'm one of them.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. Welcome to the home of the Toronto Raptors, a great venue for basketball. Van Vliet with the bucket. And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. It's a three-point game. The kick out to Sabonis. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Kings moving the ball around. A pass to Fox. 5 on the clock. Holiday gets the bucket.
How about the awareness there from Fox? You got to love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man.
From deep three-point range. Rebound by the Kings. Back to Harkless. They double him with Siakam. Here's Fox. Nobody near Barnes. His three-pointers off the mark.
And a guy who routinely outworks people. This team feeds off his energy.
Well, Pascal Siakam is a guy described by his coach as a speed player. We know the pressure he puts on teams in transition. He's willing to mix it up physically and sacrifice his body in the post, and this guy will leave it all out on the floor. What a ceiling for Pascal Siakam. Well, what you know is OG Anunoby has certainly seen a lot of the world. This young man, born in London, moved to Missouri as a young man, goes to Indiana University, and then gets drafted by Toronto. That's country to country, folks.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Takes it out to Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from three. Nice.
A pass to Fox. Now Barnes. Holiday, no one around him. Another three for Sacramento.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Siakam. Here's Mikhailiuk. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Knocks it loose. Here's Fox. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Inside. Mikhailiuk. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, you love... the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
And that one misses. Barnes, right side. Another three for Sacramento.
I'll tell you, the thing about Barnes, sometimes struggles to create the tight handle he continues to work on, really thrives when it's catch and shoot.
Here's Mikhailiuk. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Pass to Mikhailiuk. Off target with his three. The Kings leading. Stolen by VanVleet. The drive by Siakam.
Well, Pascal Siakam's handle has gotten tighter, and that makes a dribble drive a problem for the defender.
Into the lane. The kick out to Sabonis. No good on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's VanVleet. Good work defensively by Holmes.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
The kick out to Barnes. Pass to Holiday. To the inside. They double him with Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Fox. Misses off the left iron.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And finished off by Siakam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Holmes. And the layup falls.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's VanVleet. Lays it up off the glass. VanVleet's got 5 now.
Well, if you think about Fred VanVleet's handle and his ability to operate at different speeds, you understand how effective he can be on the drive.
And a high-scoring first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Boy, talk about confidence right there. Siakam on the catch and shoot, ready to rise and fire.
Going inside. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Siakam's got the lead up to 7 now for the Raptors. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Toronto.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Pass to Anunoby. Van Vliet outside. Shoots. And finished off by Siakam.
What I love is this guy gives you all-out effort every minute he's on the floor. Pascal Siakam getting second chance opportunity there.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
All that he gives them on offense, Siakam's ability, Greg, to switch defensively is key for this team.
And he can legitimately stay in front of guards on the perimeter. I mean, this guy contests shots without fouling. You love the combination of focus and strong fundamentals.
Pass to Siakam. Anunoby has the open look. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The kick out to Fox. Back to Holiday. Misses the three.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Kings moving the ball around. It's Fox with the drive. Anunoby sends it back. Goes back up. And they'll get another chance.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet. 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
For three, Siakam. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And getting out in transition has been a big part of this run that they're on.
Fox is double. Here's Barnes. And that time, also a missed shot. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul.
Downtown, and I can tell you how I got here. When you get here, you gon' know. Downtown. Right back and told her I'm now home. Yeah, downtown. I'm in the twilight zone. I have an animal, I have a ghost. And no matter, I'm a vagabond forever on the road. I'm in the twilight zone. I have a set up, I have a soul. Lot of Texas P, lot of insects kicking in. I could win the Sion. I'm throw. Every king got a. Every up, I got a. Everything gon' fall together. Something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dogs. Saw the double ones when they roll. They can't them all.